Welcome, welcome. Or
Arknights.
this game. Okay. Well, last time we played I checked if recipes were changed. Last time we played, let's see, we went to that one area. To that sword thing area. Okay, looks like this is done now. Oh yeah, and since I did do that, I have increased my level of that storage thing in the test area. So now things are increasing. I'm not gonna bother making more of these bottles. The only bottle which will be fundamentally increased will be, well, this bottle type. Well, not one. This bottle type over here. What if I didn't do this one? Oh right, since I swapped to doing this one in heavy, I maybe will do these ones. Maybe do these ones. Maybe. Unless there's a new bottle, where if there is a new bottle, then fine. If it isn't, then I maybe will do this one. This one's going to increase because I'm making the healing juice. But again, if there's a new healing juice, this juice will be obsolete. Wait, am I already maxed out on this type of dirt block? I guess I am. Guess I'll turn this one off. At some point I will turn this back on to fill up. I guess technically I could do it right now. I'll wait first for... I guess I'll wait until this thing builds up, then stop it. Of course that means I will need to stop one of my other things from producing temporarily. Which I guess would be, figure out what was using this stuff in? Oh right, for the battery stuff. Oh right, no, let's turn that back on. Since I wanted to make more level 1 batteries again. Oh. W1 batteries again. Okay, let's see. I need to turn this into this. just going to help with that load. Alright, I can turn off one of those producers. No, it should be fine. No, wait. No, it should be fine. Oh, this storage was emptied. It just refilled this thing yesterday. By the time I was got over here in the morning, it was all maxed out. Now it's empty again. Guess I'll come back a bit later. It should fill up by the time I'm back. Everything in my bag, please. Put everything in the factory. Then there. Which shouldn't be long. Okay, let's go worry about the clock. Let's see, regional. Okay, so everything's at level 4 now. Gamma, we still haven't unlocked the thing of dropping off items into the into Valley 4 yet. When are you going to get that? That's still annoying. That I can't just drop off items in Valley 4 is still quite annoying, but that hasn't been released yet. Okay, that means this thing can max out, meaning once I have a lot more of this, or whatever comes produce more, since I could also give this, since I don't want to max out on this. For right now, just give in. Just skip it in. There. No, we're ready. Okay, but that. I'm guessing there may be one more depot node, since Valley 4 had 4 depot nodes. Yeah, I know. But I have main plot to do. At least? Admin. from what I've heard, what I've seen while looking at the new recipes, looks like gas is up next. We're going to now work with gases, which is... So we're going from liquids to gases, which... Okay. Which is, I believe, maybe you should have waited, maybe they should have waited until next region to introduce gases. Since not only are we dealing with liquids, we're also dealing with gases. Okay, I guess we'll teleport here, since it's the closest thing to it. And we can see my very boring campsite, which or whatever it is. Oh, did someone talk? Someone talked. Oh yes, the new update added new mommies and polished current waifus. This was said by Blue Bear 7. Okay. Okay. Wait, how did you get up here? Oh right, we can teleport.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
What are we doing again? You forgot? Yes. What was it again? I'm going to tell you anyways.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Then something explodes. I can Just wait patiently? You know something's going to go wrong, right? I hope not.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break.
Peace has returned, and the two seem to not be fighting for one time. I could already just imagine the jokes on this, where people are going to like, okay, these people were fighting until they like learned that the Endman has ported onto the ship, immediately cleaned themselves up, just so they can look presentable when the Endman appears and starts talking. As soon as they leave, they're gonna start having at each other's hair again.
You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
Oh, that's interesting. They added that. That's an interesting new feature.
So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
You're gonna
Take
watch
a
me
good rest,
sleep?
Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Time to go to the room I barely know. Also, does the Endman? Oh yeah, does the Endman even have a bed in here? We have a desk, some chairs, really uncomfy looking chairs. A tactical thing. A soundtrack machine. Of course, I guess. Then, like, living quarters. Sorry, Edmund's not allowed, since there's signs over there. So doesn't Edmund just sleep in that rock in that one room over Here? Where does the Edmund sleep? Was that gonna be showing up in a later patch or something? Here's where the Edmund sleeps. We're not gonna presume that they just sleep in a rock, like how people presumed the Trailblazer slept in a garbage can. For a long time, they just didn't have a bedroom. Now the Edmund sleeps in boxes. Oh well, let's get back to desk job. Sit, Edmund. Well, I've been playing playing the game since its launch. I pre-registered, played it from its launch. I definitely do like the factory system. Oh look, it's the crazy nun that started the game. Definitely more enjoyable game compared to Gishin, which is tedious. As easy to do as Star Rail. Its story, I would see, in terms of story, I would say it's, again, better than Gishin. Gishin has a rather bad story. And they're not afraid to kill. Well, so far, we've only seen one death of one character, which I guess not playable character was Tung Tung. Oh look, we killed someone. And now we're never gonna talk about Tung Tung again. Of course, hey look, we just threw that one person into, that one person disappeared. We're going to forget they are even existing. Really. You think someone would talk about her, or that one goofy, or Discount March would talk more about her friend being gone. It's a rainbow-colored rock. Masks. Oh look, it's printing merch. Not because I said she was printing merch. How dare she keeps the merch hidden. We can't even look around. What's... Actually, no, it's coming out of the thing. Meaning, she had a bunch of merch stored away. Of course I do. Of course, in terms of my taste of characters, I do wish she was the ending was less flat. Of course, I've seen the jokes of, hey, compared to all the other female protagonists in Gishin games, she's flat. Okay, you can fit through this tight gap because you're so flat compared to all the others.
Endman, are you all right?
Veruca, you've been keeping the merch hidden. Where is it?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired. What did you dream of?
Merch.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for Originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Who was that again?
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Darkness. Loading, loading, loading. Tiny pyramid spinning. Spinning, spinning, spinning.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you. But
Wait.
I prefer less nagging.
Wait, how did you get out of the painting thing? Who cares? Guessing I wasn't paying attention when she got out. Okay. I've heard that someone, some electrical engineer managed to recreated basically a power plant blueprint to oscillate power using batteries in the most efficient way.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang.
Hey, what?
The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman. It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts her.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it. True. If the Arknight Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Arknight Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
Yeah, you better
Just
sleep.
came around. That body of yours needs rest.
And that sound effect
My
sounded
duty
bad.
is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Yes.
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Arknight and the Endmen.
So that last time, and look where it got you. The hospital bed.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endmen, please take the Arknight Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
Oh, so why are we taking care of her on
We
the
worked
ship?
hard to complete the Arknight Nexus. It shall be well protected.
That well protected,
Let's go,
I
Arcane.
need
It's
the
time we
people
head
go
to Yinglong
horrifically
Pass.
wrong to damage it.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Cause yeah, that's the joke. Hey, we're gonna protect it. Everything will go
Keep going down this
wrong.
direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Okay, looks like they added an area up here. That means I'm gonna have to drag my pipes all the way over to this base to patch it into my sewage. Just fun. Which means I definitely gonna need to remove some other things. Why couldn't they put it like neighboring the test area? They have this cloud. Oh, looks like they lengthened the map, but they have that cloud next to the foggy cloud-esque thing right there next to the test area, and the whole entire town looking area next to the test area. Nope, we're going north. Well, I'm gonna call it north. Who knows? The map says it's north, I think. Well, the map says it's north. Well, actually, not doesn't say it's north. We could be going south, all I know. Or west, or east. Oh, right. I need to put up... no, I should be fine with towers
Arcane,
for the time
Are the
being.
proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
He could be inside of you.
According to the records, There were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Alright, I need to collect junk. Yeah, I'll do it in the new area. Hello, Jello and whatever. Splatters. Had an interesting weirdness when I came on today, where one of my towers says, "Hey, sorry, you have to move it because we made one brick. We decided to change one of the bricks into a into a location where you can't set down things. So I had to move it. It was still technically supplying power to this, but it really wanted me to move it. So I moved it just in case. Oh look, there's a thingy here. Bye, thingy."
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path.
I guess that's why it doesn't...
Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
Butterfly.
It's nothing.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Let's see, good, I'm not carrying any junk. I could restore my resources while here. And now into the new area we go. We're gonna...
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
You don't have a don't you think it would be better to have like a boat?
An artificial water channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianxi dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Think about putting just a normal boat, but just a robot raft here. What's wrong with it? That stupidity. What happened to the river?
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
When is anything ever normal? Stealing this. It's mine now. This is gonna be annoying to drag a pipe all the way over back to. Oh right, it looks like there's a surface path. But this is going to be annoying to drag a pipe all the way back to my base just to link it up to the sewage pipes. Why couldn't it be in an area where... Why couldn't it be in a test area? I would send pipes again for the main area where I'm at the limit of 512 buildings, which is annoying. Wish they increase it. Oh wait, there's flailing arm, inflatable tube man nearby. Based on what the map is. Wait, Oh, that could have been. Well, it sounds like someone's towers are shooting things up. Don't care, butterflies.
Stay alert.
I guess whatever was shooting them was destroyed. Guessing someone set up a tower here, and it must have been, and its hologram thing was destroyed, or is it just attacking the ground for fun?
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Oh, looks like that blue guy left. Since they're not. Okay, they're used for that laziness. Use. What's this do? What am I even trying to do? Am I trying to find what's different from them? Is that the goal? I guess that is. Oh, take them, my minions.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Keep saying that. Take. You can always throw it out later. And why couldn't we just walk around? Can't think about. The boat is far safer. Maybe faster by a bit. Okay, into the new area.
This is very impressive.
We're here. The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
I don't know. Imagine someone using that as a desktop window, that image right there. I don't see where I'm supposed to build stuff. That's just gonna be annoying to drag heights through. Especially the split. Can't even get it. Well, I guess until we start upgrading, getting the next upgrade, we won't be able to get the next plans. Go.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Hey, especially for I'm getting the slate on man. that noxious gases over there? Yes. I was hoping. Fall. 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 You can fly. Fall for your engine. Yikes! That foot of hers really is holding, keeping her well up, and also her ability to stand on stuff. I feel unsafe on this staircase. And that creaking's not helping it.
I haven't seen any Inglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Guess I'm going to need a new mining thing or not. Should I put at the bottom putting up towers? No, I should probably put up towers.
I'm holding my sword.
Endfield has your back.
Climbing up the towers. I don't know how it's gonna go. Place it down. I feel like make several smaller towers. Like how? Okay, yeah. Small tower. Go check and see.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Formation! Block the blight miasma!
Edmund, can you stop putting it 10 feet from the tower?
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friend.
Why not be friends?
Blight activity has spiked. The Blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the risk curves, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the Blight miasma in the zone.
Sorry, I need to go use the restroom. toilet. So much toilet.
Our primary objective is to contain the Blight Miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Or the
Yes,
toilet.
ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
I shall come back with the plunger then. Sorry.
Wait, what's that over there?
Oh no, there's a leak.
An Yinglong?
Well, time to
Get
hit-
back!
Time to hit everyone, including allies, since I can't tell the difference in this mascot.
Supply shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Oh god.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Butterfly? I have her. Also, who's this child? And why does she have a star on outside of her star like sticker on her outside of her eyeball?
It's been 10 long years.
She has her tail wrapped around.
And you
Ring.
are...
A shorty. Oh, she's about the
that
same
little
size.
ink spirit? Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
She's the same height as an admin, but she looks shorter. Now kiss.
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Like, okay.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Light shades? Like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that little drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just rode through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later.
Oh, so is she wearing sleeves, or is that how her arm is? Or is
Before I forget,
is she wearing some sort of weird sleeve, or did she tattoo her whole entire lower arms? Because it looks like she tattooed her whole entire arm. Well, her whole entire lower arm. The Doodle Lord?
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and
a small gift for you.
I was not done talking.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in.
For the time being.
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Should have scrolled above.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endmen to the prison.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Okay. Okay, so I don't need that other smaller tower then. Or remove it for the time being. Since I don't know where the... Oh, never mind. This square right here. That's clearly where the base is being dumped. Right on that square. That should be good enough.
YSTF mission logs.
I can't read this.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regard it as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
We're not setting up anything up yet.
This empty patch of land. We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Serenite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
I already figured that. You don't have to tell me. I already was seeing this this square could be used for that. Wish it was bigger though. Like, what's the need of this? Are we going to have a tower defense all the way up here? That's the only reason I could think of is if we had to do the tower defense up here. Alright, I can activate that teleporter.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Why did I feel like I wasn't supposed to be up there? Okay, we got some acid. Well, I don't carry around acid on me. The pumps. But looking at things, well, we also have water here. I'm betting some people will get up there somehow. Oh, okay. Back. Alright, and now time to make 10 random pictures. Nope. Exit. Yeah, that's real good. Okay, that should be enough. Tastiness. Nature inflection. Okay, these I can definitely roll once on this banner and once on the other banner. When I only to roll on this banner 2 times. Guess we should try out our combat drill. Let's try out these turrets. Okay, intelligent and arts. Okay, so she's nature. So if I do 3 actions of it, should count as me doing it.
Formation in place. Strike into draft.
Wow! Perfect execution!
None shall live.
This bottle is starting to fail. I can't keep its shape anymore. Ah, darn it, wrong button. So this is what we can get this stuff. Custom thing of her holding it. Her holding a cat, okay. Her sitting on her sheep. Edmund gets nothing. Okay, yeah, that did count. As I thought it would. Okay, let's go back to... Now we'll just put it back. So, but I have 3 of those boxes since I didn't use them. Now. Yep, definitely not a character I care for. How do we get a button? Some creative equipment? Oh, that's nice. And this stuff is supposed to be for the operator, if we get her. Which I highly doubt it. Okay, what's this? Take my friend code, invite code, invite, so I can get stuff. Stuff. Okay. Clearly, we need picture of Edmund. Okay. Early unlock. Behold. Okay, what's... Again, take my code, take it. Oh, put it on. Bottle it up. Steal. Steal. Edmund, where are you going? This way. Darn it. There's no bridge. jumps off anyways.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
I would have been trapped in a goofy picture would have been better.
Administrator.
Now he's in an Eisen chair.
You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
You're my boyfriend or something?
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away. Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer. Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't. She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endman. Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Bobby. Wow. Butterfly.
Till we next meet.
Well, time to make a factory, I guess.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Let's see. I need to increase up my power. Might not have to create another grid. Increase my grid. I'm already having 3 generators on. But I need more generators. I can't make too bad. There's
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
likely I'm gonna have to. Wait, how many just to get the pipes over here? Or are we just gonna bust a hole through there? Oh well, the gas is there. It should be close enough for the tower. Oh, the gas is down there. That tower over there. There's no need for this tower then. Oh, go back right now. Just put some.
This empty patch of land. We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Serenite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's see.
Reset that. I know.
Give that for later.
We should pause. These towers have to be more spread out. Comparison. And there. That's all set up. Ornaments. Tiger. Why would I want a tiger cage? Take it. You get a balloon. Dead by one. Okay. Okay, let's go get that lab, I'm guessing. Alright. Got these up. I don't need them.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Still looks like she has those weird star things glued to her outside of her eyes.
You really remember nothing.
Okay, AI John. Guess that's what she reminds me of AI John.
There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Veramut powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Veramut power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
You want me to carry that whole thing?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries. I've never been there before, but it must be an incredible city. Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
Someone on YouTube asked, do you play Minecraft? Sometimes. I sometimes play Minecraft, but I haven't streamed it. Other than that one time. Well, those couple of times. When another streamer was playing and she had allowed people to join her world.
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Farenmut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Some more rice. Little crap before I commence this battle. do have to say this place is rather empty. Like, the testing area would have been, was a nicer place to put a AIC center.
Ready?
Okay,
Then wait for me to lower the sheer night nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
How you can know I'm not blinking? I can blink so much. Mask. Blink, blink. So much blinking.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have our power with us. It is safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Edmund, what are you doing? Is that they just slowly drag her up? Edmund, we have to go this direction. But I want to go that direction. You're like, you're not given permission to go that direction. Why not? Because I said so. If this was Gishin, she would be wearing heeled shoes, higher heeled shoes. Like her, who's wearing heeled boots. What's up with these people and wearing heeled shoes? You have no reason to be wearing heeled shoes, being a person who fights close and personal. Well, technically you too. I have no reason to be wearing heeled shoes. Can't they just give these people longer legs? Hey, we want to make them look more elegant. Heeled shoes are not practical for some of these people's line of work, especially hers, who's spending probably overtime on the battlefield. It may be fine for this person to be wearing heeled shoes since she's mainly does a desk job and then she also floats around. and uses long-range attacks. But this one has no excuse to be wearing heeled shoes.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it. The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
But someone did save me since I jumped down. Fine, yes. Someone will save you. But can you please stop doing that? But I want to.
One more left.
There's a flailing armed believable 2-man nearby. I must have him. Might as well spawn this chest in. Shrooms! So many shrooms! Let's do that.
What a blessed land. I wonder what marvels are buried here.
Okay, Edmund. Get back over here.
This feels familiar.
No, maybe if I need to remove stuff from the core area, I can always remove the gardening stuff, which I barely use anyways. Yes, I will have to water things by hand.
War is never about mercy.
I'll be right there.
Oh, look, there were cats.
I'm up to it.
Ready to crystallize! Ready to in position! Face your ass! We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No, this is clearly going to be a come up path later. Or something. Or is...
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Take this! Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
I thought you would waste far much more time.
Is this a soundtrack? Is the soundtrack necessary?
Yes, it is.
Every Balefire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace of the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion for me. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Sealands. Time to activate the next Balefire tower.
It's worth taking a closer look at how Oralite is collected.
Could come down. Ooh, save me! Okay.
I'd say I could jump down, likely down there. There's a chest down there. There could be some more of those stuff. I guess. This one's different. This one's different. This one's different. And I'll leave this chest here to collect.
Time to fight.
Roger.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, fight.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A well-deserved victory.
That's just gonna be relock when I come back. Oh right, did I? Oh, I guess I didn't start it up. Guess I must have forgot to turn it on. Oh no, right, I was waiting for something to fill up. Since I could always turn this generator on. probably turn on one generator. This generator on. Well, no, probably would turn on this generator. Yeah. We turn on this generator. I guess I could always plug in the generator over here, up. And the storage units that I put up. Okay, since I filled up, I guess for a bit I can turn these on. Jeez. I would at least want to try to get that
We fear no hard fight, only a futile one.
I'm with you.
Careful!
Turn them to warn me.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
I can't see nothing.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
I can't turn this on. No, climb those splinters.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
You what? What? You can't jump that high? Imagine her voice.
Time to fight.
Engage.
But I wanted to jump up this rock. Well,
Light chains! You're two?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
I'm going to damage the altar. What do you guys take to this?
Sword, awaken!
How dare you get near to me? Yeah, fight me, guys.
Thunder, roar! Sword, awaken!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
We fought with
Just
both
here.
courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
People are gonna like put ridiculous cards thing. I'll leave that fox staff right now. It'll be some time before I can guarantee that I'll get a character. Be some time. Be some time. Yep. Let's see, 55,000, so it'll be 50. So much. So. I need 40,000 more. Well, that's the question. I will guarantee a six-star operator at 32 pulls. The last 6-star operator I pulled was Tung Tung.
Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Sure, kid. I need to use that thing. Time to go around it. Blah, 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 blah.
War is never about mercy.
Engaging the enemy.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Chest here. Okay, checkpoint there. One of them made it. The others fell to their death with me. 2 of them survived. I find that still hilarious. I fall to my death and he lands on his feet.
no...
Careful! Light cheese!
Oh, I'm forced to fight this time.
Initiate recon.
Awaken! Ready to support.
That's your command. The results speak for themselves.
We fear no hard fight. Only if we...
Retreat! Engage!
Your execution was impeccable.
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Attack spook maneuver.
A well-deserved victory.
You stand here first. Oh, it's back here again. It's a checkpoint. Ooh.
We fear no...
Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Blades unleashed!
The results speak for themselves.
A well-deserved victory. Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed. This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands. We're Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. And it also serves as a warning.
The Theron Tower is even brighter now. Incredible.
Tap, 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 tap. Yes. Let's be activated to make a bridge from here to where there. But we're not allowed to use it yet. If only I could jump farther away, but can't. Again, this area doesn't really feel it should have had an AIC. It just feels like we just put it here. Could have easily put the test site. At least the test site is a nice place to look at.
Time to fight.
Engage.
In ambush. To arms.
Ambush. Really, just like since he keeps chasing after her.
Sorry. Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
What did she do to him?
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sid. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Yeah. No ball. Let me at it. Let me at it.
A week collecting this. Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, I didn't have done that much before. Let me at it. Let me at it. Also, you made this thing, but bother letting us. How can we get over there? Can I come back later and this wall right here will be gone? Jump over there. For right now we can't. Is that type of the deal right now? Looks like there's no wall at this corner.
Time to fight.
Engage.
You guys gonna collect it?
One altar left, Edmund. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite. But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work.
There's a box. Destroyed so much. Guessing it's another nasty thing. Oh, I see one of those things. Wait, there's one over there.
What a blessed land. I wonder what marvels are buried here.
This feels new.
Guys. No, I can go over there. No peace of mind. I overshot. Bye. There's a chest over there. It's not even locked, so just. There. Why are we going back? Dump this stuff we picked up. Proxy.
This is it. The last one.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I could have just avoided that by going to eat longer. But I saw. This thing was completely avoidable.
Awaken!
Hey? The results speak for themselves.
There's a chest down there.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Because at some point someone asked me, hey, I need a bunch of chests. Like it always does.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Okay. Way down there. So we can collect mushrooms, okay?
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation.
Thermal-powered focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
if this Shiranite nexus can take the heat.
It can't. It explodes. Killers. The hat game.
The Blight
is
Shades will
fast.
disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
Okay, you take them out. I'll watch. Okay.
Envy, the ritual can.
stuff.
Oh, what's up? Sorry, no, you're not permitted to open up this direction. You're going the other direction.
Good job. I approve.
I don't need your proof, your exception. Yeah. Approval. I am the.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Okay, Yandere.
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Yes.
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Someone takes another screen, uses that as a tabletop.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress.
I think she should just stay here.
The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait!
You want to give me a hug?
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say? Good. Now go.
Okay, bye, Ink Spirit. Okay, personal device slots. Oh yeah, I can use 5 items now. 5 more items. Why did that get placed there? I'm putting that there.
All hands.
place 5 of those. So far, I only felt the need to place down 2. And I guess I did have 5 at one point. No, more. But so far, this area doesn't feel like it needs to have more. Well. There. Now I have 5. Can we get the base
The
now?
Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edley, could you come here for a second?
Guess it's time to place space down. Whee. The all-important base dropping. Or we Yes, yeah, I know about
We
it.
Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Okay, so I need pipe work to transport the gas. Got it. Well, time to learn about this. It's been a while since we were needed to do something like this. Why is there 21? Oh, I see.
What are you trying to do, you stupid pipe? Ugh. Stash. What the? Stash this whole style. Drugged out pipe. I did it! Why is okay, looks like there is a new bottle type. Okay, let's see. Into that. Okay, so we need red ore. At least have to do the red ore. So the
mold now has a gas magic. And it requires similarly to... Okay, let's see. Yeah. So... Ah! Pudding. Ah, pudding. Okay, next thing. Yes. Transfuser, which I guess it puts look at the picture, it puts gas inside a bottle. Ugh, stupid flashlight. Why are you so easy to be knocked over? There's also an acid ring. Ah, great. I'm going to have to make a sky forge at this base. That's just peachy. What was that? Let me check the YouTube stream. Wish I could make the YouTube stream have better quality. Okay. Green active port of this factory has no green physically support. And it was unable to perform any action. Kept it slow. Okay. Steady input of the grass juice is required to activate the gas transfer. That was the thing I missed. So I need to power it with grass juice to make grass gas. That's so I need, in essence, 2 sky forges to do this properly. Oh, yes, you have those ones on standby, which can be used, I guess. Technically, one of them is linked up to a battery generator. It's used to make those battery rocks, though. If one needed. Yep, I'll just have to make another Sky Forge. Ugh, hope. Too bad. I have to check the rumor. Maybe it's a recipe upgrade, which upgrades it, but I don't need the old machinery. If it is true, then I'll get it done like that. And let's link in stuff to this thing. Got it, gas mode. You did that. Okay, unfortunately, use the toilet again. Okay. Back to the factory. The factory, but must grow. Yeah, I already know about what this thing does. Oh, you can just now. Oh, they now added you can adjust how the flow goes in. Alright, so you only need 6 to go through it a minute. Okay. I don't understand why it would change the number of items. a minute. So we can adjust the flow. Probably have to like replace them in order to upgrade them with the new knowledge. Streamlined Serenite production. I guess it is an upgrade. Well, I'll get to it when I get to it. For a purifying unit. So this one, unlike the other one which has 2 openings, one has 1. So we're making red gas, okay? But we need green gas to power it. Oh, and this is a gas tank storage unit. And I'm guessing this is going to be able to go into a cycle. Maybe one in purifier. Get that in. Please see the reason why the item bank is used to minimize the amount of waste gas, since this only needs 6. Well, actually, I guess that's the minimum flow, but oh well. Use the solidifier to red cotton candy. But I'm gonna have to worry about. Okay, and this thing also needs this stuff. That's gonna be a lot of. And now it's pink rocks. You turn the red rocks into red cotton candy by mixing it with green cotton candy. Purified it into it's red cotton candy into pink cotton candy. Yeah, 'cause this is gonna be like several dozen machines. And gas is... it would be extremely expensive to move gas all the way from this location to the main core. I feel like they need to make another AIC setup in this region, just so we can have more room. Heavy Syrenite. So we got this gas dispenser. Stabilizes gas. Guess this is blue gas. So we can also turn the blue stuff into this. That's even more blue stuff I'm going to need, and we're not even given more of this blue stuff, which is annoying. Give us more blue stuff. Because now you're making... Okay, we turn standard, I guess, normal green gas into heavy green cotton candy, okay? Why is the recipe listed twice here? Oh, right. Because it's stabilized, it only needs one filter now. Showing, yeah, it's really important that I get... turns it into heavy. You just need... Yeah, we figured that. Great ace. Okay, let's see. Create a stable environment and oh. I see. Supposed to think this is what it wants us to do. Or does it want this? Create a stable environment and complete the... Let's make it overly complicated. Because I can. Okay. Bum 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 bum. X5 to make 2. Green gas is really more inefficient than red stuff, which is a 2 for 2 in a stable environment. But again, I have to look at this as I need to. Then they still don't give us more blue ore. They still don't give us more blue ore. Do darn it, do all the stuff that demands blue ore. Well, this better be more efficient on making the pink rocks to divert the blue ore from fueling the creation of pink rocks into making blue gas to make gas. course, I could have ended that sooner if I wasn't being ridiculous there. But again, I wish we only have one field of blue of the blue ore to work with. That's super red gas. So it mixes two gases. So it wants an acidic environment. It's used to make this stuff. I'm just gonna call it the super pink rock right now, since it looks like the pink rock but supercharged. So super pink rock. I guess it's used to make the bottles that I saw. The gas bottles. We'll find out. So it requires standard pink so green cotton candy with pink cotton candy makes super cotton candy. But only when there's acid. So, from what I already gathered, I'm gonna have to make the acid into gas, the blue stuff into gas. I'm gonna need several plants to turn things into gas in order to do stuff. Also, wait, is this a yellow? Yeah, this is just a yellow tower. Interesting, so two... Okay, so yep, 1 to 1. But ideally this thing wants 2, meaning I need to make, what, 2 pints of... this is so annoying. I have to isolate this thing from the others because it wants this thing set up. While the others want the blue stuff. Like where you have to like imagine like I have to put one of those things here, one of them like here, and you cut it into like 3 spaces to maximize. Okay. This is the super pink circuit, which I'm guessing is going to make the super pink disc. Where is this thing just going to sit and be useless, like the, well, white bottles? Because, yeah, those white bottles are used for nothing. You can fill them with liquid, but unless they are Sheeranite or water, they have no value outside of just holding liquid. Okay, and we have one left. Can produce Sheeranite more effectively. Oh look, here's gas again. We're gonna use... Oh, I see. So this is... So it's an upgrade. It allows us to remove the other 2 item requirements. So it's an upgrade between 2, rather than a option immediately, okay? Oh, I see. You need to have a stable environment in order to use this recipe. Oh wait, no, this is the normal gas. Right, this is the normal gas. What am I thinking? You don't need to turn blue rocks into gas. They're already gas to begin with. Wait. Oopsies, got it backwards then. Let me turn that around. That water... Okay, I don't remember water flowing like that. It was just like... But again, I do have to say, this doesn't really help me in my smaller base. I guess, yeah, it helps me out out here, but I probably can put some Skyforges set up like this. But in the end run, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. turrets. Guess used to make. Gas extractor. And I'll save the last one for right now. So I need to find, well, at least a maximum of 5 or. No, let's get the. Oh, haven't met the requirements yet. Actually,
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly. Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
I just don't have the space. Meaning that maybe advantageous to drag a...
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
That tower just ruining things with their red tower there. Together. What, you're not gonna...
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
What? Are you related? But again, looking at the size of this. Outpost. And probably the person who gives a bonus is the new banner character is... Oh, there's gas all over the place now. Well, at least that simplifies things, but the problem is... Okay, so... Wuling City. Yep, there's a gas thing there. Okay, okay. And this will require me to reconfigure my machines. Is that the tip? Okay. Let me Okay, I'll take this offline. Because if this is the case, this will double the... Which is why I really need this upgrade. I'll worry about this later. Christmas me think. No. At most just me think. This will get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4 things from here. Oh, 5, 6. 6 items from here, since then I can put a Skyforge in and one of these. Well, another Skyforge in. The problem is I still doesn't fix the pipe problem. And I still have to drag the weight. Well, if I make waste over there. All the way from there, all the way over here. so I can pump it all the way over the test area. Which is why I would have preferred it would be connected to the test area, so I wouldn't have to do this. Of course, I could remove the useless thing over this over here. So that makes steel. Like, oh, let me put those away. Since steel, wait, did the? Oh, right. Oh, now they're all high purity now. Okay, let me see. Port. Okay, I'll resume battery production right now since I have to do a quest anyways. Okay, I need... Okay, so... Alright, the bottles plus this equals that stuff. God! Skipsy, stupid me. I forgot that the whole entire bag of this stuff is made out of the new stuff. Stupid me, it's made out of rock red rock plus plus gas. Okay, so the limit is 9,000 on items. Where am I at right now? Okay. Really wish they... Okay, so now it looks like they have changed. Well, at least it's less agonizing. At least that calms down some things, but again, that still only gets rid of 6 things. I may need to remove the... I'm gonna let this scroll since I do want to try to make myself something to eat. Still wish this place was bigger for all the nonsense I'm gonna have to set up here.
Where should we go next?
minutes to eat. Okay, I was just going over it. Even if I remove 6 stations, I would need at least 3 stations in order to get like, I would be consuming 4 stations in order to get the gas over. Like I will, one will be placing down. One will be placing down the extractor, then another will be. Oh no, that's even even 5, since I will need towers over there as well. Since I will need to get a tower over here, I guess I could use pipes to get the gas, over here. If I don't want to use one of these to save on an item, which does mean it has to go through other ones' piping. Again, I wish they increased the number of items you can have in this region. Could get rid of these towers here. I don't really come over here to get it. If I could get the ability to put one tower right here, I could theoretically string it over that direction, but again, I don't have. I could possibly shut down these towers down. Well, at least remove the miners. Since if I remove, if I don't need could remove some since my yield is far surpassing my capacity. At this moment. But in terms of the fear of what happens if I need it? My consumption of blue ore is matching my usage of it. And there, fully upgraded. Of course, how I have it set up here, this is going ideally into pipes to get hold.
True knowledge is born of practice.
I'm holding my sword.
I have to make more red circuits at this point. Right now, I'll just put them into two for this one. Yes, I'm gonna have these two, the ones being. Want me to produce 5 of those. Let's get this thing out of the way. Go. Doesn't say I have to put in my base. I already completed that mold gas thing. This. Until I have my setup. I never said I had to do it in my base. Gas being pulled in is about one to one. Again, I can assume that wherever this gas is going to be going in the future, I'll be having them together. But again, I will wait on that until I actually come up with my thing. No, it's separated. Not ready to put junk in that place yet, not until I get the upgrade I need. Okay, so this makes two, right? I guess I didn't read it. Makes two at a time, making it ideal to do the thing that reduces the cost from 2 to 1 to make it far faster. Again, well, I guess this simplifies something, but again, that doesn't really help me in the core area. Unless they increase the number of things you can have there. Oh, there's a stock thing over there? It... I'll have to wait like 2 patches. Then this guy will be up to 80 points away. Well, at least. Okay. Don't worry about that over there. Worrying about getting it. This stuff is what? What? What is this? What gas is this?
Hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is this all or? No, worry about this some other time. Well, that's the quest I need to do. I can double check. I'm guessing whatever is left is going to be over there. Since I don't see it.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Okay, for right now, put those away. Whoever that Syrenite one is on that. I mean, it's this one of these secondary again. I'll worry about. don't see where gas is. Okay, there's the gas. Which would have 4 of them. Four. The gas is probably a lot more use. I could likely do a lot more things here with the gas. Oh right, right. I forgot. I would be able to get rid of these things and the I forgot about the yellow plants. I can get rid of them for every. For the ones that are connected directly to the machinery, I can get rid of them. So, of this whole entire thing, I could get rid of it and just use this thing. Well, I'll have to adjust this, push it forward by 1 so I can get access to this square to then pump it into here. But until I get that upgrade, I can't do that. Again, which will require, but with me not needing this stuff with the upgrade, I would be able to get rid of the unnecessary plants of these. I'd get rid of them. The only thing I would need them for then would be for, well, making the advanced dirt block. Making these blocks. Would be the only use for them, since I would still need it for that, but that would cut down my needs by a whole lot, since right now I only have a couple of those running. While I have, well, several of these running to fuel my Skyforges. So I forgot about the reduction on those things. And most of my production, and a huge amount of my production is at that base. Okay. And its gas is nuts. Which now leads me to my problem here at this base. I have too much pipes in this location, apparently. To the point where it's complaining that I have too many pipes. Yes, I could reduce the number of pipes needed by splitting this water rather than having 1 for 1 some of these. But I like this mixed up thing right here, unfortunately. Of course, I could get rid of these pipes, some of these tanks, which each pipe is a different thing, which would reduce the number of things. Wish you could just have them next to each other, but which means I would have less reserve. I won't have anything in reserve. turn off one of my... No, wait. Then the question is, will the production of gas, making the pink rocks with gas, will it be more effective than this assembly? Which again, remember what I mentioned before. To most effectively produce what one I could see of requires, well, 2 of these being fed by their effective machines. So basically 4 machines feeding 2 separators, purifiers. They have no spare purifiers. Notice I have them. No, I just saw that those things require the blue material to craft. There it is. I want to quickly look at this. I guess I don't have the... Maybe it's simply because I don't have the recipe yet. Okay. But again, this place is the questionable location. Wondering. Okay, I'm gonna make 20 of these. Fahrenheit. Good thing I'm making more. Oh, darn it, made 20. Oh well. I forgot this guy. I'll make 3 more sky forges. Forgot how many sky forges I can have them right now. That was 1. That is 2 sky forges. Then 4 sky forges. So I'm at 8 sky forges right now. And then no wait, okay, 8 Skyforges, 12 Skyforges. So I can have 12 Skyforges right now? And then someone on YouTube has said, okay, this is from Holly and Scammer Alert. Okay. Don't know when that happened. I wasn't around at the moment. Or I wasn't paying attention, since it was just so transfixed. Okay, from the looks of it, they said it now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go over to that gas.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Right, oh, they don't need power. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So I placed a bunch of towers in that one location for nothing. Well, it's good to know then. Okay. Let's build the place down first. Then I'll worry about up. Let's see, boy, here too. Yeah, that will really change it, since that will get rid of a lot of the yellow flowers. Since I would only need enough yellow flowers. Well, it doesn't make enough, since, we'll see, grinding yellow flowers nets me two, it grinds into 2 with. Well, I guess I
got it, Enmin! Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
I'm still betting the current banner character is the most ideal for this position. The most ideal thing to give is that material. Or tea. Or I can give them batteries. It wants the super pink circuits. There's one thing, okay. There's something interesting over there. Well, seeing I don't have a quest. But again, I'll worry about building this base later, until since I want to get rid of the, why should I produce stuff? No. Should I? Fine, let's just make bottles then. For the time being, I'll just have them produce bottles while I'm at it. A simple thing, and then I can easily erase it later. Let's put it here. Please, wrong thing. No. Pipe. So I need a purifier. Well, water treatment. Wait. Wait, oh no, wait, I'm missing a step. Oopsies. Get it into a bottler. Nosedive. Oh, so it's no longer showing. Whoa, it's been increased to 300 now. I think wasn't it 200 before? Oh, it doesn't do the. Now it's more efficient rather than before, where you had to go a straight, where you tugged a cable. Now it's. Okay, let's. What, too many people have problems? Somewhat depressing that it's now lost its identity. But I can understand why it made. Well, it was always 300. So I'll remove these unnecessary towers then. Oh, and now you see the sign over there, so yes, this is a thing we need to protect. I'll worry about that later. Well... Warning. Looks like the first attack goes right at this thing directly.
Subject to possible attacks.
Yeah, don't worry about doing funky designs later. Actually, let me think about this first too. Wait. What am I thinking? I just recalled. Again, really sloppy. Replicate. No, not replicate.
sure I'm facing this the right direction. Don't worry about. Put it placed there. There we go.
Okay. And now let's let this thing run.
getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
I see some gas. I'm gonna go right back to it as soon as I get to that port.
We have arrived.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinlong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhong?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Parental person has shown up. To me, they're just like waving their arms around, their hands around
It's
the
done.
thing.
The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Gotta think about how much hair gel she uses to keep her hair to be stiff like that. Or the wind, or there must be a strong enough wind, updraft right now that's keeping your hair in that position. Because right now, look, either it's hair gel or it sure needs to be a updraft strong enough to keep her hair up. Of course, then if that's the case, shouldn't the Anne's and Perika's skirts be blown up upwards too, and their hair which should be also being blown upwards, but not. So that means she must be using a whole bunch of hair gel. Of course, it doesn't also the notion of the hair is constantly moving as if wind is blowing at it. But the problem is it doesn't match those two people, Perika or Chan's hair, how their hair is moving around. Their hair is moving way too much for their body slightly moving from their standing positions. Again, this will be told again next time I see stupidness like this. Yeah.
Right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift?
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. they're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Sheer Night Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Sheer Night Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
And then, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? Thank you. However, now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Don't know when I will have use for it like this thing, but... Oh wait, this is green gas. Well... Six seconds though. This one's at 3 seconds. No, this is better carry around some steel tanks too bad. For the time being. No, I just need to find one that does yellow for me, so I don't have to make any. Why not? This will at least let me have it. The gas stored in huge quantities.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
What are you doing here, Tung Tung?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, what I hear? Shh! Keep it down! If the Mad Woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help! Captivating, huh? Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tung Tung, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the Stucket.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran E lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the Mad Woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the Hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you're here. A small apiary. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the apiary. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The 8-ray and coal are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man Japan, he's gonna end you!
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinlongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
I see. I have to wait till I get to the other side.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Tuneship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglungs. Every Yinglung knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglungs. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Ready to support.
exemplary combat maneuver.
A textbook maneuver.
Your execution was impeccable.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Does anyone have super bombs?
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yending is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
And I need gas.
Craft. And the Aero Salvager requires gas.
Fun. Now I'm gonna have to carry around gas with me too. Well, or make so many of these.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
I better craft some more.
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Well, I better make some bottles of this first. Just in case. Or did I only need one? Put in storage.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Yingling Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Ready to support. Face your
That's your command. The results speak for themselves.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Good work, everyone. That Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Hela...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Roma.
War is never about mercy.
I'll be right there.
This is the way.
Oh, so I need several different levels of a balloon? That's gonna be entertaining. Not own this. Lock it by doing story. Well, now there's a symbol. So I can probably delete those.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby
I think it's working. The miasma's disappeared.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Maybe I should have deployed cannons.
Outstanding performance. Ready to support.
Your execution was impeccable.
That's your command.
I'm gonna bring
your status? Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when...
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Well, there's more of those. I'm gonna want to have a more red stuff. Yep. Let me go get the cables then. Just fun. And also need the pumps. Oh, did I? Oh, I never turned this thing on. Or I did, and I forgot. Actually, now thinking about it, I should make it food. Oh, fun. Something I'm gonna need. But there. It's getting up faster now. And now let's let this run for the time being. Oh, forgot. Towers. Likely going to be a fight club over there. Alright, I don't need it. Wish they allowed you to delete them from. Oh, they did. That's useful. If I now make it, you can do this. I wonder, can you even use it to get rid of, like, the zip lines? Oh, they did. That's useful if you think you no longer need a tower. Like, what did I have this one for? I put it right next to the thing. I can always go over there and check, I guess. Probably just get rid of this one. Since these pillars are connected this way, I could erase this pillar, this pillar. This pillar supplying this pillar, though. But this pillar, these two pillars aren't necessary. And this thing is not necessary. way. Hear a sound over here. Let's see. Now let's do it based on that tower. And there we go. Figure out how to get up there. Don't worry about that as I get this pillar down. Like, I could have placed one of these down before. There we go. Wait, if this was up here was doable. Let's see. No, too far. Wait. Come on. Thought for a second I just saw it.
This is what is left of Tanjiang Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Oh, darn it. Only have pumps. I forgot about the drills. There we go. One. I don't like how the water is doing this now. I liked how it looked before. Okay, enough of that. Now let's go back to that other thing. See if I can figure out a way to get up to that other lifting thing. Nope, not that way. There we go.
Its strategic significance, probably.
Don't have the means to lift this. Yeah. We'll worry about this later.
This tree. We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hengshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endmen. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Cannot fall here.
Ready to support.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself. Blades unleashed.
Rest to you.
Ready to support. Not on my watch.
My mission ends here.
Hey, you alright?
These voices. I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Blightshades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us, the Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you!
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
She was muted. I was talking about...
Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
They could be ghosts, since they were more white than anything. well, get onto the roof and get up here and get that item that was up there on the roof. Should be fine for getting it over here. Should be, hopefully.
This feels familiar.
What's that there?
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
That too.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Pledge our lives to begin our path. Get out of our hole! Mary, march before!
Ready to support.
Face your
Your execution was impeccable. Blades unleashed.
Ready to support. Face your
God, Yingling Pass! At your command.
Unleash! This is the last of them.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids, about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjian Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Oh, I didn't it has glasses. I'll leave that one over there.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
How do I get onto the roof, though? Am I close to flying up the tower? Yep, I am.
Time to fight.
I got too close. Still have to figure out how I get up on the roof. I don't see it.
Oh well, 5 towers is cannons it is.
We don't want to leave.
Come on, get over here. Well, if you want to sit up there, they're fun. Feel free to do this wall upside them. Hide behind the tower. Oh, they can still hit me behind the towers. Again, drank too much caffeine.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at... Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these Blight Shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me! It seems you're just a Blight Shade. Halt!
Still doesn't answer. How do I get on to the roof?
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
How do I get onto this roof? Yeah. Well, not this roof. I want to get onto the other roof. If only this tree was solid. I can, let's see. From the looks of it, I need to get onto that to get onto there.
Here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
One final lesson. And there goes that ghost.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words.
Well, you refused to listen to what that guy had to say.
Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhuo. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing...
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Can't...
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all once this is all over.
But as the situation stands, our only...
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the
very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach. Of course, we cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
This feels familiar.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
like this is gonna be something I'm going to make several dozen of, probably, or thousands. Will I just make a second thing? I know we'll need to get more gas over here, but... Then at least can have both of these things working. Easy enough to get another water pump up here for that job. And I can put these two the other water pump next to each other. Gonna look like I may need to make more of these. Oopsies, wrong thing. Wondering. Oh, why not bring up that twin thing up? Oh well. Okay. Should have enough now. Anyways, let's see. Personal devices. Of course, these things. So I guess these things are only going to be temporary and then just forgotten after a while. Well, this thing could be useful because these things are only going to be for blight. This thing can actually lift up stuff. Alright. And I'll let that cook. And we'll turn this back on again. So look at what's needed just to make this thing at its most optimal thing. All of this. Yes, this thing could have been closer together, like I did over here. Nice and compact. But oh well. I'll let that continue for now. Again, I'll probably get rid of this. I'll just let them at least have something being done. Looks like this is not doing much impact on me. Yeah, it makes it really easy to get to the saves. Guessing it'll take them a while to clear out this right here. But somehow, as soon as we're done talking, it's gonna be done. But I'm wondering how we're supposed to get over here. Is there going to be an underground route? Or something I didn't see?
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please... Yeah.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects. When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
But I do make cruel choices. But everyone ignores them.
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
And
to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
But how do I get over to this one? Okay, this is the mission I saw it is for that other, for the getting upgrading the one thing. So both need the same mission then. What's this?
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Maintain formation.
Okay. Unfortunately, it seems if I want me to have the guns up over here, I'm gonna have to place towers in a very inefficient way. Well, I can always set up better towers once I get over there.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Maintain formation.
I see. Nope.
Maintain formation.
This tower should work. I should be able to set it up this tower.
Don't let the Blight Shades tie us down.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Till our final breaths.
How do I get in there? Have to be on this side of the wall in order to break it.
Maintain formation. Maintain formation. Maintain Maintain formation.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Light shades, do not approach.
Never hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead could be.
Head right. And then you
Left.
decide.
Its strategic significance probably...
Time to fight. Roger. Engaging the enemy. Sword, awaken!
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
It's our only path. We must take that blight gate.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Depth reading facilities.
Probably used to monitor the small rift fissures. Solid evidence that we're very close to the miasma's source.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Shirenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift. This feels familiar.
War is never about mercy.
I'm with you.
Exemplary combat maneuver. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
slick. Nice move.
That's commendable.
In position. In position. Ready to support. In position. Not on my ready.
Get her!
Thank you.
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
This is the day.
War is never about mercy.
I'll be right there.
That's three. Yeah!
Time to fight. I'll be right there.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt... serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Li Feng's and many others. The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge. Hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead could prove even more. Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic...
But there should be one more flailing arm inflatable two-man van. Why does it give me this message now? And I already did that.
Industrial technology is now available.
Again, why is it giving me this message now? There should be one more. So it must be up in this region here. Wait, why does it look like these towers aren't connected, but it clearly shows that I am getting power, retrieving power. could have placed a tower here, maybe, to make it more simple. That would have saved me a couple towers. Let's see. It's not like it matters in this region.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tiansha.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tiansha can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense. Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yep. Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
I was producing that material. Ugh, need the green gas now. That's gonna take time to transport back to the... Transport from here all the way back. Alright, go grab a double thing. I can split it up afterwards. Back there.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Oh no, that's not. Ah. Needs the other stuff. No, it'll be worth trying to drag in those blue ones over, since they are blue ones. Yep. Wait. Hopefully I can use it in my fast mark. I need to build, go up back, build it. And I found, I originally thought it was 200 before. Maybe they increased the range. I guess I could always test it by using the ones that I've already placed. Always again, I will have to replace these once I'm done, since I'll use this for the time being, but once I probably want to have the red ore manufactured in another location. If I can simplify things, I can put more buildings into red ore. Then be used to make the bottles. So I made about this many before I swapped them. No, I can quickly go check if I can put a tower there, and see if it links up. If it does, then I can get rid of the towers here. These 4 towers. Yep. They can. Okay, so let's... I'll remove those towers for now, since I don't know what's in here. For the time being, I'll just... They're not necessary.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous. The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. And then, let's perform a scan. Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Oh look, it looks identical to the other one. They were so obsessed that they just made an identical building to the original. I think they would have somewhat differences. Nope, we're gonna use the same design, even to this cube in the middle. I clearly should have been able to make that jump. But there's clearly an invisible wall. Yep, really invisible wall. I should be able to easily climb up these things, but it's like it That's annoying that I can't climb this place.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. Lingy, my mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Ru Lan. my fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our tinctures seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
controller.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the Very Large Rift. Endmin, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enmin.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North. The shore, at times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside the Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Goes that bridge.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
Just drops. I do have to Edmund, how much do they weigh? Like 500 tons? Why else would they just sink like a rock when they go into the water?
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should...
Keyboard controls it is.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Must be annoying to putting her hood up. Since she would also have to get her her ponytail in under her hood as well.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Oh, there's a safety tower.
Bring it on!
Wait, wouldn't she be technically without her weapon? Hey, those gun things should be missing.
Crush them all!
Well. broken city.
You're awake? Ah, I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Find the exit. Oh, Edmund.
Endfield has your back.
Oh. Only if Edmund knew how to swim properly. It won't.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
I still have to do the joke of Edmund is super heavy. That's just why she sinks like a rock. Well, I guess that's what...
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Blight Shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
Okay, what?
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
Yeah, of course.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break.
Her foot
Don't
got
turn
caught.
around.
Keep moving. The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you. Red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Well, you said you half died.
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
I only see like the children models. There's only like what 4 different models.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Okay. Going off and on while I also take care of. Well, not really off and on. My focus is basically split right now. I'll try to refocus it when I can. Okay, I'm guessing it's... I guess while I take care... There. While I take care of this, just in case she does that animation again. Like, how would the conversation between the administrator and Rover be like? Okay. Okay, enough playing with your cat. Taking this.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
谭建豪 No, you got a scary.
Ah, the audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you when I was a girl. I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible.
And you are now their incredible task.
There are occasions when I felt... But who am I to talk?
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though...
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
And they're all blown away.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Benjamin, this Blight Shade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depths. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just... I've never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
All I can manage.
It's okay. This is more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is
Are you afraid?
just a symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love.
just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit.
I'm
Or
gonna
what
tell
you
her.
saw should stay with you.
I'm telling her and Polka and everyone on the ship. She's done. And I'm gonna tell your boss. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm horrible at secrets. Scissors. Well, and there goes that beam.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
the thing and floats up as if it was part of the party. Hey, what about me? Isn't the night too good? Also, you gotta think. Hey, wait, where was the enemy even keeping that thing? Also, changing sizes.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshizhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshizhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Enmin. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Back to this place again. Let's see. Can I put up a pillar here? No, wait. Looks of it, I can put a pillar up here. I can connect it to this thing. Am I in range? Yes, I am. Okay, and from looks of things, there's probably not going to be there's something over here. Oh, and there's the last flailing arm fleeable two-man. Well, for right now I'll leave those towers right there. But it winds up being nothing, I'll erase them, since they will have no use if there is no ore over here.
That pillar's brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
This is close enough, and then we'll link up, and then I can put up towers up over there. Hopefully things don't get there. Seems to be more this direction. I'll worry about it later.
This feels familiar.
It's those weird blight shades again. Gotta go around them.
with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Believe it, and victory will be ours next time as
Like, really, how do I get over there? Again, worry about that later.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its
Look over there!
Oh, right, that's the... That,
this is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them. exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Till our final breaths.
I can do that. I was saying, look, man, back to the laser thing. That even though it's moving around like doing this, that it's actually.
This feels familiar.
That was pointless, but I did it anyways.
Blades unleashed! This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Time to fight.
Sword, awaken! Thunder, roar!
familiar.
And it walks back, so as soon as I got to that ramp, I was safe for a minute.
War is never about mercy.
I'll be right there.
And now I'm lost. Well, oh. Peanuts. Oh, Ethan decided to sit down. Well, I guess that's good. I was ready to go patching back and forth. Well, I guess I have to go to the other side. Over. Some people probably figured out a way to get across. What do I really need? No, looks like I really do need to be able to use a level 3 ability to. What did this even do? Wish we had 3 slots. How do I get... Oh, there. Thank you.
This feels familiar.
Okay, well, that really solved that. Not much hurry back. Looks of it, there must be something to get up there.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
And I have to figure out how to get over there. Right, right.
If the road is out, we'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Caterpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Looks like I can't go this direction just yet. Above, let's first clear the air. I guess. I'm not seeing the way over there.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the Uranite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Wait, did I miss fire tower? What? Did I put them away by accident, man? Oh, there's one over there. Against that blitz thing, I guess I put up a tower back up over there, man. Well, this one looked like I forgot any towers. That was inside of the last one, and I must have accidentally put it away by accident. Why is it giving that?
Execution was impeccable.
Ready to support.
At your command.
Jump in there.
In position.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
I see. It's being automatically put away. It's being placed in the region. Now that's what's going on.
Constant vigilance in...
That's why I lost 2 of them. Because I used the map to close them out. Two clouded areas. I believe this is our goal. I should be able to put a tower up there, so... But I'll leave these towers here for the time being, but... Let's see if I can get over here. Wait, is that thing on... Is it on this thing or up above? No wait, but I saw the flailing arm relatable to man from afar. Okay, looks like the barricade that was here is gone now. Or was just no, definitely.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
I'm with you.
Accessory combat!
Careful!
Never tempt fate. At your command.
Ready to support. Not on my
Never tempt fate. That was an oversight.
Clean and slick. Nice move.
In position.
All units incoming! Never tempt fate.
Brace for impact! Ready to support. Not on my
Much better now.
At your command. All units incoming!
Your execution was much better now.
Shield guards, formation! Never retreat! That was an oversight.
in position.
Much better now.
All units incoming! Never tempt fate. At your command.
Your execution was impeccable.
Never
Outstanding. Ready to support.
Standing there. Never tempt at your command.
Much better now.
What a blessed land. I wonder what marvels are buried here.
Very observant.
So painful. I have a little way to do. Come back here much later. Probably when I have the ability to use level 3 recovery. Oh, I forgot to.
Jinshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really...
There we go. That should be fine.
We kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Again, I won't worry about the tower right now. Level 3. Now, did they freshly build this? Because this feels like they freshly built it.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tincture immediately deployed Skypulse. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he see that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last...
Do I need to make another thing? Again? Path heads. Well. in there. I do have a guesser. Funny if that was the way down. Okay, I see. It's on the other side of this wall. So I can't get to it because of plot right now, I'm guessing. This stuff will be removed later in the plot, after this plot line is done. Ugh, that's going to be a nightmare to slowly tug it all the way back. Will I have to go through all of this just to get it back? Since unlike towers, unless I'm able to poof over there. Wait, but that's also a rift location. Alright, forgot. This tower's here. Most likely these blocks are going to be blocked away looking at this map. I'll leave that there right now. But I possibly can get rid of these lines. Well, these ones at least. Alright, I forgot to mine that. Oh well, I can go back over there later, I guess. See about mining it. That's gonna be an annoying process. Well, actually, let's just go there right now. These towers while I'm over here.
These minerals may come in handy.
I could collect minerals as efficiently as you.
So yeah, have to put another put the guns back up to blow that person to bits. Again, that's for later. Which means since there's two of them in one area, which is the annoying part. Actually, level 1, level 2. Oh, I think this is only temporary. Oh no, this is a protocol space. Versus this, which I can fill with cannons. Alright, wait, flamethrowers. Yeah, that's protocol space.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us. But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who would have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Last bit of corruption is over there, but there, even though the last of the things is over that direction. That direction. Which way keep? That's more like okay. Yep, that's close enough. That direction. Perform 5 more times. Echoes of War. 3 different stages will at least 1 star. Okay. That should be a problem. Yeah, darn it. How do I zoom out the map again? I'll just use the mouse control, it's easier.
Pillars, and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place.
Yeah, but
now, we must keep going.
But how are you supposed to fill in all those holes in the ground?
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Be it for foes or guests, we prepare fully before stepping forth.
Ah, darn it. I wanted to see if there was a guest people. Oh, I could probably quit out.
The very large rift.
I wanted to see if there was any guests, if we're permitted to have.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location. Understood.
Enfield
Let's go.
won't stop progressing.
Nope, no guests.
The very large rift.
Okay, who are you fighting? Again, this thing is not in size. All earlier was the massive size. Okay, so what's this popping out of this portal?
Судана Цауна, Фабиот Бай, Судану Иштада, Ужба Вишла да Тераз, Нафлоха Фукургавай.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto weak. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Wielder of that sword.
Cook maneuver.
Perfect phase. Okay, I've used the restroom again.
Does a river run to the source? Does a cloud fall back?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
just a symptom of love. Just let and you'll see. Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love, will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love, will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom